Ah, and the show will begin. The grind of today. We begin. God damn it. God damn it. Are you serious? God fudging damn it. I could have gotten a lot more XP. And it just take the thing. Oh my god. These things cost a fortune. And then I roll a fucking 9. My luck would be bad already for the stream. For fudging's sake. Blue.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The shadow
That's a bit frustrating.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly. king's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Way to waste time on my XP pot. Oh my lord. God damn it.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
I wanted to be done in 3 run. Only the 4th because of that. It was 20k that was denied. Oh. For fudge's sake. God damn it. What is it? Blue again?
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks. Chamber. So, you got 4 only halfway there. Pyramids rise and fall.
What are these spiders doing? There's nobody there. For fudge's sake. They were supposed to go on me.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Ah.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around.
Ah.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
At least I don't have to unleash my... What are you doing? Fudging move, gargoyles. Ah.
The lever turns easily.
Ah. The fuck?
Along
Ah.
this way ascends before you. 10 brightly colored levers flank your path. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Ah. Aww.
Rest of the council.
Nah.
You myself. I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you all.
34k.
He will kill you all.
That put me at what? 114k. That should be enough to XP me. Regardless. Regardless. Ah.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere. We're so hungry. Find us. Here we are. You spot something in the middle of the
Well,
room.
at least at 2, assuming that it can last till the end of the session. Level 20 should be acquired pretty fast. Is by the beginning frustration. Arrgh! You made me angry.
Found the secret door.
That ends to stop me from playing with you. Howzab. But goddamn. I'll remember that. For not waiting an extra 5 seconds. Usually people... But oh well.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
I know that wasted time would be regained during Madstone Crater.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Ah.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
Are you there soon?
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway.
Yeah.
Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "Who is the ancient? Who is the one?" The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lorgoth the Decaya, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster. Good. Time to sleep. Good night.
Time to sleep.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building lets loose a sigh.
Sleep strong.
Voices, ragged and cocky, come from the other side of the windmill. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. This corpse is nearly up.
Why do I keep on rolling low? Just below the crit.
Those are not pebbles filling the air between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
Ah. Alright, Lady Valentina, please show up.
The ghosts stop. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line.
Are you serious? Did you seriously steal this start?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You thought that they did not know?
Are you missing me when I'm mad, Zeb?
That's the last. For the pie makers with it mad cackling comes from upstairs. As a drop
Ayo.
forth out of the bubbling pie contents.
Ayo.
All of this glory spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
Invitation to diner. Oh. The merchant. Rar, rar. Hello, on the 4th floor. But we don't have any trip to the chapel to go.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact there, a trap.
Find cards, find
Will you know which
cards.
is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stir.
Why are the text bugs so slow?
Please, come in, my princess. I am Count Strahd. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut.
That also means that with this set of cards, the icon will be on the servant's quarter, whatever the ally would ask. So there's that.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare, this image begins to move.
doors to the east and west swing open, offering 2 new avenues of exploration.
Oh no, no, no. And once the keystone is taken, the exit should be at the brazier.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space.
Come on, Zab, it should not take you that long to take the keystone. It's on the same level as where you got the icon in the wine cellar. It's right next to each other, technically. How does the alert get more severe? Dude, what are you doing? My God. How does that take so long? You were right there. Zabby. It's been a while. Come, kid.
In a flash of fire, you are teleported. There is a spiral staircase across the room, suggesting you are in one of the castle towers.
To level 13.
Shakes the floor, coming from the room. With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths again.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient
And big shuriken. Oh, still love you, but blue water, enhancement. The way of the badger. Who will be a nice honey badger? Who would you like to call honey?
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that
93, see at level 13. To the help. No. The light will be open soon for you to kill the boss. Show him the light. All your prayers.
the figure is revealed to be a wounded dust elf.
And anything in between. And then you come downstairs when the gate open. Instead of seeing you upstairs. Well, go prepare the light then.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure.
As you know, right now I'm tapping into the power of Monk. You can move fast. Although I do have to wonder.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a light.
Is there a point where it's worth it to take a level of monk and a cleric just to be on water stance and get more wisdom that way? I don't think it does. Okay, I've already pressed back there. Start to go playing. Up here. Ah, we gotta smash. We gotta smash our times.
The flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind, swooping down on their prey.
Fine. I'm not gonna bother with the chest. Got the XP. Fudging RPs. You know they want RPs only at 1 letter difference from harpies. The disease.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft.
Is it a coincidence? Probably not.
The servant's door was not sealed. A sign at Jesper the Raven.
I'll take that as a hint.
Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower. This is the South Tower stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
Poor little Carnage trying to reach the cleric. I'm catching up to you. And you had a head start in the stairs. For now, we ain't playing Dior 10s, but Dior leveling.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. You whisper, and the wards on the door close. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their corridor. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. One of them sneers at you. We know what your little bad is.
Baba Lasagna can go heat her own arms.
Such a little baby though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you? The cauldron's fiery heat prevails. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their land. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury. Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room.
At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates. By strength of will alone, you
Are we going to 20 tonight?
on the inside. The tower seems to be inside. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible.
Hey.
But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Stroud himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it. Lady Vtuber and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Vtuber, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Zoom, 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 baby. Better be faster than light.
Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall
Knock,
on the left
knock.
and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Come on, I just don't want to have to climb up the stairs. Just want to make sure that you do go down the stairs. So that for the shortcut everything is pretty much ready. All things seems to be ready already. So I guess it will be my only preoccupation for now. You walking down that corridor will be filled with death and popcorn. Oh, you're stuck.
Lady Fiona Vtuber smiles at her. Little thing is a small
Thought you've done that side as well before going to the other one. Ah.
Zigzag strides and falls. The flesh of his deformed arm melting away. Strength as we pass, once the knees are known.
I'll at least go unstuck you. Get me that key.
Lady Vtuber does a double take. Oh.
You made it this far?
Piggy.
Well, I guess I'm letting you all the killing. I'll just go open doors. Well, most of the killing. An index.
Lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now.
Do you feel lucky tonight? Do you feel like we could reach rank 95? Do you feel it? Do you feel it good?
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you in Casimir, in the warmth of a crackling fire.
Hidden by Malia's Vigilant. Been bound by ancient contract. There ain't a whole lot of kings. Ghost Hunter Deed.
A single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into a crack between marble.
You know I'm just going there for you.
Refuses to open. Almost as if the temple's defenders, alerted to your presence, triggered a lockdown.
For this symbol that is right there. Northeast is where you would want to be.
You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd.
And you'll tell me it has been a while since you've done this quest?
This is the sarcophagus of Zudu that Casimir was searching for. Call out to it, and when it
Minute. Not level 14. Gotta have all the power, baby. Gotta have all the power. Toughness. More point to live on is pretty nice. Last vintage. Oh, it went dead directly. You need your adult juice already. I hope it's not because of me. This. Darling. I'm not sure if you went for the mold.
The Martikov family.
I guess I'll search for the charm. Not in room number 1. But it is in room number 2. And the molds are slowly coming by.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack. Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid. More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner.
Goddamn alert. Literally preventing me from killing her.
With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats.
Well, I'm
The
not
pink
even
stench of
gonna
the
bother
poison
with the
clears
chest.
and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermented
If
grapes.
it.
Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill.
And Viziron.
A strange rhythmic sound can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the hailstones, ringing the hill with an eerie light.
Gotta go hard. Hard and fast. And of course I'm getting a carnage there. And Beast Mark kept you seeing.
You approach the crest of the hill.
Should be alright.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity which has a glowing green gem rests inside.
Minute 2 seconds. BRP, immediately exit the quest. Yeah, you were not far. You were definitely not far. Back real quick. Be right back. Very, very short. Ah, what wrong could ever happen?
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mists. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berries. The last scarecrow crumples and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted.
How did I still get here that kid? I was right next to the thing.
A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Oh, triple Reaper there. Triple Carnage.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades.
Excuse
allowing
me.
you to explore further into the
That
village.
was a lot of damage that I received there. So crazy. Triple Carnage. I guess it's that time where the game feels I'm too powerful. Like when they send triple doomies up my booty during Artans.
Calls can be heard from the ruined
You'll
village.
remember that, Zabi.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the room. The ghost calls out,
Find Marina's monument!
the ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lysaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be... A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows gone through. The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades.
Oh baby, don't hurt me no more. And grant me some
A
power.
nearby raven croaks excitedly. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway. I'll have my revenge on you, cursed birds. Just you wait! Shouts Baba Lysaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
One quick strike. And starting the Abbey of St. Markovia, since you'll be probably taking your level now.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key
Oh baby, oh darling. Make the sunshine. Be the sunshine.
Entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge
I
of
kick this
warmth
and sword is with the
in a cold,
mongrel.
dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my hand.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, dressed in long clothes. The dust that covers most of the screen shows that it is seldom used. Esmeralda looks up as you open the door. About time you got here. We need to talk. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light. But this...
I'll also pin you the shortcut.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Minus. Only 2 extra monsters with straw to kill the hand for easy and quick conquest.
decrepit shrine overlooks the
Gotta
small
conquest the
market
booties.
You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
Or be rewarded with cake.
This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound. The water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come,
It has been
let
so
us be together
long.
at last. Irina gasps. Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple. as they begin
Yes,
to fade from view.
yes.
For a moment,
Come on
all is
there.
quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
Oh, are you shitting me?
Suffer for that!
Just because I did not get any intimidation this time.
Belongs to me! Covers every corner of this land.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
Alright, up you go.
Warm sunlight on a still pond.
To Midranor.
When I try to imagine those eyes,
For the
all I
next
see
expansion.
is a mad abyss.
Not quite level 15, but the Ether Cap quest should get me there. In town. And get that magical level going. Ah. Yeah. I still cannot believe that I got a fate twisted chest this time.
The spider-like creatures have
In
been
the
capturing
Feywild.
elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
While not being in
See if
Epic.
you can find some
Not too sure does that even a plan.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
I presume this quest could be shorter if you were to take the other path than the one I'm taking. Since this quest basically just cycle on itself. Na 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 na. La la la.
This must be the great place where the Ethicaps are located. Yet the way into the cavern has been
not 84 sneak attack damage. And then down back south. Cho-cho, cho-cho, motherfucker.
awaits within.
Cho-cho.
It would seem that the Ethicaps kidnapped the Earth with something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Hey. And to level 15 I go. On to the next monk level. Master of Form. And part of the family fun. Now to portal to below. How close are you with level 15? Definitely by default, the next teleporter definitely should have it. But you're not that much behind, I think. I am at 2.1 million XP. Cho-cho. We'll be making pieces. Hello. No.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf flying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking that path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out the cave. Its innocent eyes tracking every move.
It kills and damage the stick.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. This small clearing shows signs of having been recently used.
Zeb, why did you go to the chest? That was obviously trapped. It's a quest with your heart hand. Oh dear.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes.
Anything on my hand?
Heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of the dragon.
Up. West, west, west. You know, for a second, Jared, I misread your word forget. No. Yeah.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall
Yeah.
and the brand's extent, you conclude that this place has something to do with Modis as a seed of Mohammed, seething with vile energy.
Thanksgiving sub. Are you kidding me? Former Cult of the Dragon Base. Of course, the mobby I just die across the whole server when people are playing that new raid. So goddamn annoying. Cranberry sauce. With some tangy. Huh. If that's the sauce, what is the meal that is getting sauce? Oh, turkey.
Strange, throbbing pulse dominates the chamber. No doubt this was past you've placed a seed of Miranda, channeling its power into the strange pulse.
Who knows how many things can be sus in this world?
Who can say whether at some point or another a similar scheme might succeed?
Would you love your girl covered in some delicious lemon cream?
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
A little on the bubbly side. The House of Song.
You enter the House of
I
Song.
think that for my perfected build, I will need to farm this quest on Legendary Elite later.
Now, pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note.
Sorry to get the
You hope
segment.
this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase, the House of Song was once
I mean, all you have to do is do puzzles. I'm only upstairs. Boston cream donuts. Would you feel, your lady, like people fill up a donut with Bostons? With Boston cream?
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Basically, once we have the book, can just do the 4 puzzles that would be in there. And we can basically do them back to back. Like you can just walk more in the room before, and you'll have 2 puzzles to do. Don't follow me. You can do the puzzles yourself.
Those are definitely right notes.
And the way this puzzle work is that you go in the direction these statues are pointing. And of course we talk to the sign to unlock doors.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open.
And that's it. And fight.
Place to be.
Do you have to chase them with one of these icing paper thingy? Depend of the conditions. I mean, we could imagine something
The
else
door to the inner temple is now open.
that could act
Below is a
similarly.
slender brown woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed.
Gotta have all the cream.
The other elves will never truly understand us. Maybe here, in the middle of constellation, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own.
So are you understanding this quest a little more, Zeb?
Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the hive.
Because for farming, apparently we don't even
Excitement
need
and
to
new idea. The
actually
joy of hearing
finish
a
the...
good song.
Hey,
The Sphinx
congrats
stands
on your
expectantly in the
pools.
center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Are you capable of
And imagine the more that you feel a lady, that you also a answer. Her assets.
The Sphinx shouts.
The more that she get filled up.
Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the icon. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. A As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling faintly.
Now in House of Gem.
Icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. Find the missing. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The lich
More
leading the Red
swole.
Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a
What
gigantic
what kind of things cannot be tested
collapses back into the water with a massive
for science?
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Oh.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. Another locked gate blocks the path ahead. A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths make your next task clean. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga
Minute
uncoils itself
52.
from the throne above and begins slithering toward you.
Let's go fast.
Hisses angrily.
Fast and faster.
Come to disturb my master's treasure.
Till earthquake happens.
Final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now that you have the lich's
And it will eventually drizzle everywhere.
It's time to return to the elves' encampment to report your success. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins.
Zolker's
Strangely
plan.
untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state, you pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine.
Now if we wanted to bum more XP out of this quest, someone would just go down the soul, while the other one is preparing the first part of the quest.
Before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones.
Should basically give,
Overlook
well, Heinz the whole card score just for going underground.
despite all the trappings.
Especially with Dranaf taking his sweet time to go to the lever.
Several angry devils. Gildranath sighs as he gets to work.
And from there we can split a little. One west, one east. To get the 2 crests that are missing. Anyway, it will go faster. Just telling you that. Because both sides has to be done anyway. West wing, east wing. Now. And now I found my press from the side. Farther and farther, huh? Boston cream donut. Feel the donut. Tell it to my to become bigger and bigger. Fun time donuts. Alright. We got all the crest. Back to the main room.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down.
Creamy and delicious.
Stars reflect in the air.
Even bursting with a little of pressure.
Floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
How many donuts would you feel? And 1 crest. Is the other one happen to be on the corridor? Or will it be in a room?
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle
Not
of bells
here.
suggest that the boundary between this realm and the
Okay,
Feywild is
you
thin in this
got it.
This might be a good place to rest.
Let's fill the crest.
A withered form over a magic circle etched into the floor. You
Keep
found
it
the
good.
leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity
opportunity to save your own little life. Don't think you're and not just with a wave of the Lich's shriveled hands, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt
51k experience for 6 minutes.
My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind.
Gotta love the big chunko.
A disembodied
Aren't we?
voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful.
Alright, now the safe will begin.
You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
And then we wonder why a certain someone else likes to call me a bagel. That's how you feel, you get your feel. Bagels are donut.
Welcome. At happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have nobodies. Report to the central hall. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
So Zeb, after this one, if you can take level 15, go take it, turn in the quest, and we'll get the teleporter. Effing that's been taking me 1,000 try to just open a door. Food, really? Anything can be food. If you ever so desire. My god, I'm getting a lot of champion on the stairs. Alright. Too pressed. Are my horns food? They shouldn't be. But I guess it wouldn't prevent anybody from doing some romantic nom nom for roleplay purposes. They'll just be pretty hard.
We continue to draw on the safe hold to supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There are just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
This must be the leader of the expedition.
But will you numb me as if I was
Of the elves.
some good candy?
Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards keep the safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense then, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizards' final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control. This statue
Nothing in my home chest.
of the elves.
Now going to Deathlost Banquet.
One of the three items
But if you can take your level 15, you'll have the teleporter to the safe hold. Would be a good time for you to take your level, if you can. Melatonin.
Once Theronter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead.
Good night, good night.
Does the building settle? Or something else?
If you want, you can take the path up north, Zeb. If you want to make the quest quicker.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's
For
trapped
this
behind
one,
that
gotta
barrier.
talk to the
And
elf.
to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Then the crest in the main room appears.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape cuts out from between the bricks. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Get off me, zombie.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Come on. Let me up here.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quiet as the barrier above activates. sense of unease, Darcy. As though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
And on my way back to the south. Home start is already guaranteed. Of course, I'm getting another Reaper on my way back. Alright. Well, try to catch me up then.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. You're distracted by the sound of cracking bones. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to
Really?
the key to the myth.
Only a
Now
like
you
did.
return to the elf encampment to report your
Okay,
progress.
more of sunset. With a scimitar.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long
I suppose the other time that you could have the time to take your level before the quest is when I'll be starting up.
This was a
Long
famous
time
world
past.
wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those...
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school of arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes have come to Mist Drow. Carrion Fall has burst out of the rubble. Red Wizards want to use the missile to tunnel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mist Drow. Indeed.
Okay, so you can take 15. Then again, I am on a 50% XP pot. Maybe you're not.
You venture
So
down
we'll have some decrepence later.
damp
But I suppose I could just make an iconic later and just accompany you till you cap as well. Won't be strong. But I guess it is an option. Yeah.
It would seem that the red wizards have moved into the castle.
Hello. It should be an option. But at least you're nowhere close of XP capping, it would seem.
The red wizard Ledger-signed to tap into the mythal has his own secret plan. Divert part of the mythal's power into his own phylactery.
So if you go just south, where there is the red wizard message, I can open you the door to the end chest.
He was one of the creators of the mythal. It will not be
At least so that you get something to loot. Because that's a door that I can open you. Alright, two voices of the dead.
School of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the Titanic.
Through the woods. His big elf statue, like we saw earlier in Nagma's song.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Mustn't nap it at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death.
Not southeast.
Once I put that spade down and crawled
Not
into the deathbed, that was
south.
that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Northeast.
Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. He has no idea where this wizard with the vessel might be. But guesses that the assistants buried nearby.
Of course, it gives me fat pig on death. Breaking range.
Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of the time.
And then recast it again. Why do the dev have a boner for slowing effect of any kind?
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. The tower you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear looks up down the corridor. It looks back at you over. Searching for the grave. He turns in surprise. Catches his breath. Whispers an incantation. The red wizard leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you. Falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items. A ring and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you want to go next.
Then long time passed. The long one. Well, more or less. 13 minute average completion.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enerath, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key.
And of course, the
you
end
see a
chest
cross
is in
against the
the
wall.
beginning
Reading
room.
it will be the first
Once the
step
quest
on
is
your
done.
journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand
So
before
that's
the altar
pretty
and pray
fine.
for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the myth, which person stepping through the rift. You find yourself Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs.
Consortium
At the upper level of the
Society
consortium. You need
mage.
to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you find a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
The elemental in the quest will drive me mad. Someone forgot their key on the toilet. You pick up a silver key. Little keys. We shall be opening doors.
Allowing a horde of demons to enter. Withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
I hope I'm not making you sleepy doing this quiz. You don't even seem to play them. And I'm just giving you a straight up carry for most of them.
Is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks.
What the fudge? There's my feedback. I saw stream element closing in my face. Okay. Apparently I was fast enough to enable everything. But my good lord, why would that happen?
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. This door requires a gold key. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this room. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green some shield guardians against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
Is everything alright?
Unlocking another door in the hallway.
Can I get a confirmation? As much as I do see my stream feed being okay, despite OBS just crashing in my face while questing. Oh, I have conquest already. Then I don't need to kill these shield guardians. I'll just grab the key and just zoom.
You unlock the door with the gold key. Returning to the past, You find yourself in a well-decorated bedroom.
Iron key.
You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Then back downstairs.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
Deep and
Emerge into the
deeper.
fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. They turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Echo. Benevolence from them.
Lady Echo narrows her eyes.
Oh.
Accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Onglooth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. From ruined
He shouts,
"Under the legacy of Mithanthor, we forge the key to
And back to the beginning.
his soul into the mythal's core."
Within chest right there. And all I get is a ruby of frost.
sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years.
Unfortunate.
He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present.
And then to the last quest.
She is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again.
That can only be shorter
Spent wandering this city.
with the second player.
We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the
Pulling the
reverse
lever
ritual
as
now
well.
before the red wizards follow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles
Like
as she shouts
to
in
the
ancient
south
Elvish.
and north.
Let Mithanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Stringy complete the reversal. And Sir Ildranath now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. The largest, the dragon that has a dimension. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. Step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, the feeling of peace still radiates from the space.
Reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into an exit group of farmers. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
Never out of range. I'm right next to it.
In this dim hallway, you open the door into a room where no orbs float off pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their flight.
And then I missed 3 times in a row with natural ones on that of Mars.
Defending the lever. This lever, the red crystal bubbles. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door that contains emeralds. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and run towards you.
Okay, Wu was not moving.
Screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You
Freaking gargoyle. Gonna just drop all at once. And I still have one more Halfling life to do after. The final racial. Admittingly, I'm pretty worn down. Of all these reincarnations. But at least I'm pretty nearly done with all my racials on this tune. But then I have to do the iconics. At least I'll be able to just skip the early game.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall you see a matches the one on the door. You pull the lever.
The slow and painful heavy game.
Sprawls out over the floor. lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the grey spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back door. The spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
After this quest to Giant Told.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find
Need something big and juicy.
return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. You open the door, revealing a new cobwebs. The pedestal stands before the entrance. The door lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. And its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal state. The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle room.
Let me get in there.
The pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward.
Going to prison at the plain foundation and try next.
Clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and ooze. You see creatures. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the keys to the myth are meant to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic
But
device.
major noise basically done.
Undiscovered for centuries. You sense
With also the enchants near the beginning. Although not as much in the beginning as long
a
time
wild bear
passed.
runs out
Just
of the room, startled by your intrusion.
at the end of the room as well.
Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following him into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mayfield.
The figure
Or this son
smiles
of
widely,
Midranor.
with teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome.
Only got him 2 items.
You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
12 minute 48. Well, 3 items now.
Dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
And if you want your hand chest, that door is now open.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces
Good in not
completely
wanted.
occupy this city. Once I
Oh
harness the
well.
Methiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber.
Giant
You
hold.
find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault.
Off
This
we
city will
go.
not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Off we go. Prison of the plainest side affairs. Thank you very much. You're going on the road right away. I do need a quick little break. Although if you do start a feast to get the XP from there, you can go there. Needs basically a skip. I'll just come in as soon as I'm done with my little break here. Up to you. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's be back at it. Or Claire. Okay, you went there. Why not? Why not this time? And then jumping straight up to the high side.
Very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this lava before understanding that it burned.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
The orcs. I know it's weird. In most MMO, I've seen orc spelled with a K instead of a C. I don't know why it's like that for Korean MMOs. Pretty sure as a species, there's no PM do not steal. I know for the mind flayers, but it shouldn't be the case for anything else. Already so close to conquest. Might as well. $36K. Yeah. Anyway, 93K. I'll be at 70K with Foundation and Cry. With a 20K left over. I know that Prison of the Plane is that worth a lot of XP on itself. Do I get 30K or 20K? I don't even remember.
Oh, this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution
I guess risking it even if I lose
I
10k.
see before me.
At 2-player, it goes so much faster anyway. And usually I'm not XP capping either. Yeah. That'll be fine. I know that the Crucible and Madstone would go so fast anyway at 2-player. What is there to worry about? I'm wise.
An ancient observatory from the
Can
giants
do
of
the
old.
tree in a row.
What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The door
And optionally for Zeb, if you want, he could do a quick troll there in Madstone before joining me in prison,
is the symbol for the plane of Dawn.
so that you get full XP there, as I'll take definitely 16 after this side.
The chamber has been ruined beyond repair.
You did you.
Another barrier blocks access to the pale core chamber. It seems that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
It has connection. No.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut.
As left the party.
A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Zebellion. Ah, don't tell me you're scared that
The force of his magic fading
that you forgot.
as the valve locks into place. The barrier
You cannot find your Plemkans fairy
cover the walls of the large
or something.
It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
Ah.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Doom, the portal to the plane of Doom opens. All at once dust falls. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer
Well,
engaged.
send me a tell when you're back on your main.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia. As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our... The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
But please be fast. Only 3 rooms left.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you. Life quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
Oh. Oh dear.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills as the portal to Rizia opens. Around... returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Come here, big balls. Last room.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath. You find yourself in the center of the battleground. As the plane of your emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground. The orbs and the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Darling. You cannot find your cloak. Well, I guess for now you'll go with a broken set.
The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost imperceptible, the switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above.
It's unfortunate.
Seal on the count of 10.
And you know what's worse? I've done several lives in a row where I got the cloak as the end reward for blown deadline. Maybe I'll get you a new cloak. Maybe.
The quarry screeches, and the darkness of Maybar fills the chamber.
And now to wait on you to arrive in this room. Darling! Oh, you still appear as level 11. 2 hours more of sunlight. The area more and the light more. Okay, it's 32k. Yeah, I guess I'll be wasting 10k experience completing this side, but time-wise it will be all good. Anyway, should. Even if I hard XP cap.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Cavernous tunnels
Though I'm not sure you'll lose that cloak. But hopefully we can be lucky enough once we set foot in Shine.
You have entered the Aurum dining area. Before you glowing rooms.
Excuse me. Was that because of all the lag? Double Reaper following us from the back. Triple! Really, I turned my back for a few seconds. And a third Reaper pin. Man, I'm glad that I'm not doing R10 right now. All this carnage would be replaced by Dooms. And that one famine by a vengeance. This is... Probably. Can I fight a group without spawning a Reaper?
Deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Monarch curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
Can I, or is it too much to ask? Ooh, 16k. It's 7 less. That's the night thought. Well, don't mind me if I'm not even buttering with breakables. When I start the next one.
Are once saw. A strange creature carries someone's...
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. The words lost.
Fire! We would like a barbecue in the middle of winter. And what would you like on said barbecue to feast on?
The cries for help are closer.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Anybody save me? Save me from myself. Oh. Raheem speed.
Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. Interrogated clearly missing.
Amy had a day.
Out steps Lothar the Insidious.
Level 17. Alright, that's the end of that side. And now, do we do Cabal and Crucible first or the Madstone side first? Hmm. Which side? Which side do we do first? The one that we reserve the more brain cells? Quiet. Still, the game tell me that I got 38k. I know that I would have been XP capped with 16k. Even the message. You need to find this cloak. Alright, since I'm not into a quest right now, I can give you more time. I'll wait for you. In the meantime, I can just... Alright. What does the Armor of Sunset look like? The style is not bad. It's not bad at all. The light armor though is a little more disappointing. With basically the symbol of the sun right on the booty area. And well, both back and front. But the heavy armor does not look bad. Maybe in the future I will be glamoring the actual armor.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
So I'll keep it not too far. Not too far. While the armor of the astral coffer looks a little too busy. Like the pauldron could have been a lot more simpler than doing dragon heads. Plus we add that, well, the horns could basically stab in the head its own user. Like, how can you even move? So have you found your cloak, mister? Are you feeling better dressed? Are you feeling better, Dre? Let's get rid of the Madstone side.
And anger. It still burns within all my kind.
Let's get it
Best
done.
Solution. The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
By the way, right now I am at 99 Reaper point on this secondary tune.
I see the terror of our history. When I look upon this battlefield, giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut.
Sadly, I know that I won't be getting the 100 Reaper point till I return back to Epic. But have you gotten your cloak at least? Are you feeling fancy? Hello, Mr. Trolls.
As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
Who is the best at trolling? Wrong answer only.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
Can we find out here wrong and the right hand says?
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
I'd assume that you were advancing. You didn't mean to type that. Do you have the jump?
A great feeling of dread overwhelms
Do you feel like you're wearing stone shoes? Who made you wear stone shoes?
Hear a mechanical clicking sound reverberates. You have finally found your way through the labyrinth.
2 minutes 14 seconds. So it's fun to reuse the monkey abilities to quick recall. It feels so good.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. On a bluff high above the giant chief, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs.
But yeah, since you are on a 30% pot,
only piles of garbage,
and that might not last that long. I'm definitely gonna jump onto a different level since I love the time once I can.
and beyond.
And you'll be making the calls.
These guardians are magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly. bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic. The seer stands before the southern come, says the seer. The seer turns to the ritual. Protect me.
Oh dear. Oh my dears.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Turn and find the crystal. Says the big giant.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not
Oh, that
much
invisible
longer.
wall is really close.
The seer turns to me. I do the ritual. You keep me safe. The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
Vroom vroom, baby. Let's get that car rolling.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Only thing that I'll be doing on this second base throwing my shurikens at the mud stone and the bus.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the madstone
Well, that
spells
was
no
not
more.
long.
But why was it here in the first place? Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled. From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones. Against me. Time we ended this outrage. The seer looks dizzy. Faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think. Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope. Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal. The seer awaits your order. Nervously, the seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Yeah. The ritual begin. Minotaurs. Why you build like this?
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Am I?
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Some of the souls just being lost. I'm off out to double strike.
seems a deadly pool in the
And we be out of there. Squeeze, squeeze.
Just good.
12-minute completion. Well, at 2-player, we saved up 5 minutes. Ah.
Upon their heads.
Now Cabal and Crucible. The only two left in this wilderness. Auto looking also at the time that I have on the XP pad, with Shine that will come right after Giant Hold. I think I'll be done. And still have at least an hour 30 minutes for next live.
I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area.
Let me in. Let me in. Start making me mad.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this.
Wait, how did you get there? You were nowhere near me. How did you do that?
Hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
What's that, magic? Now do I have any tunes in the level 18 range? Definitely for Vecna, that's what is played after Shine. I do have a couple of tunes that are at 20 now, without any progress.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. issues from beyond it. King Pendex has ordered your death. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you run.
Let's change of rhythm. And are you kidding me, Didio? Why are you giving me that? Why? Wow, that took a long time. Quick recalling, but took an eternity. Let me go to the Crucible. The quest that nobody else but us plays.
This dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here.
Your greeting very well. Insults in marking back from a veteran of Storm's Fist War. Commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at me.
Set on the path. I care mostly just getting the cobbled deal, then getting one of the hand fighter half.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not
I mean,
yet
could
begun.
probably have rerolled a couple of times and get it. But that's good enough to me. Yeah.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Na, 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 na. Oh, if I can slay you now, I will. I will.
Beyond the barred gate,
Did I make it?
crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Oh, good. Okay, at least I got these two crest filled. Don't need to be on this side anymore. Can just close it up. Oh, but why do we get such like spike tail? Could go bad for the second horn. Like very badly. Here.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to be. Strong currents tug.
Alright, that'll be good enough. Another leg spike. Don't know if I am the only one, but they are certainly felt.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Are you lagging as well, my dear?
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs are below. You approach a prominent book reflecting, surrounded by 6 countless doorways. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
That was not too long. Alright, what will be the trip of the wheels? B0, G1, retreat.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
A little. Alright, not taking chances and oh my gosh, instance. But there is water in case that I lag in a trap. As I can be careful as much as I can. But the lag density may or may not help me.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures. The glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated
And unbreakable for a sec. We be good. We be good.
Hobgoblin bangs an alarm as you approach.
Don't worry, conquest will be arriving. Any wish would. Like there's more and more that has, but they seem to be stuck there. Yeah, we'll be fine. We got conquest after the end fight. Seems that the two waves I was waiting for just got stuck on these hand archers. For the hardest reasons.
The arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the horde. Now these maggots must have the same. The new recruits will be harried by dagger who seems to be ignorant today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Lord Gutchura. He's crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Harzak Claw hobgoblins. Proud, fearless, and Harzak Ghost Waker.
They are unworthy.
Wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power?
$86K. And finally the tour, and we'll be out there. Oh yeah. Mr. Craig.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air
Undying
around the circle
fealty.
crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid you be slain.
Protection against evil. Come on now. I guess I'll stay on my corner. I guess we killed them too fast.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. And the last of the attackers, the way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Fine, you were faster. You were faster than me. You outsped me on summoning the Ireling.
The fiery wall in the hall, the magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour.
Securing the gate.
By rubble again. It is just large enough to crawl through. As the river flips into place, one or two faces will far toward the ancient gears of time The Portal Master stands with maddened eye. You did not have to come. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes.
Yeah, complete.
What came over the universe? The dragons.
And I am at rank 85 on the 3 million mark.
3 of them.
Not to shine. I think. Yeah. More power. More power. Oh, I get improved evasion and even more speed. Ah. How many 14s are talking about? I mean, I could... If it's... You lost connection. Oh, you're taking a break. Alright. At least, even if I'm done with Sharn when you come back, maybe I'll think about a tune that I could level with you. A quickly laconic, maybe. Although I'm also not seeing any other fame. At 17, am I forgetting something else?
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
More string there. And some more action boost, why not? Yeah. No time for me to relax.
Encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
But yeah, at the end of the road, I should be. I should have an hour 30.
Must be causing these dangerous currents.
Like that I could spend for the beginning of next life. Don't think 45. We'll see, we'll see.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ship surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Thorn's marker. Sahuagin must have taken his cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier.
Rest well, chum.
Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rushing the road. Survived it handily. Sahuagin stands before a vast gate, which allows ships to come and go.
Keep
dead. The pirates will no longer be able to use this cave.
Well, at least I had someone to level up with for a good while.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
And shine.
The city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city.
The Adventurers Guild.
Of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabeth tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. An employer wants to pass along some information about the Screamage people. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet.
A little shaky in this tower.
Nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin.
Just a little shaky.
The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from side. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Voters rented this entire.
Although right now the choppers are not sending any spider explosive anymore, I'm just gonna ignore their existence. Otherwise they would have been priority targets whenever applicable. Nobody crosses us. Don't worry, I won't put your name with Hex Vaunt. That would be criminal of me. That's not how you do a love letter. Oh. Although I suppose we could put a heart between the two names.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final bit of a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. Peace ascends the ramp, unlike anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky
return
code
code.
The description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you, says Vaunt. The beacon belongs to me now.
That red name Raptor is completely optional still. Okay then. That's how it's gonna be.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as a concealed back
That's the
door
only way it can go.
out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so
With
tall
peaceful
they fall from the
violence.
sky. Anyone who knows it's good for them to stay indoors tonight. Rain of blood is falling here, no accepting you to mock up the rest. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though
Don't
the
ask
nearby
me.
tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left for break. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged.
Oh, hello there, Mandisa. Welcome back to the channel.
Coins was left here locked and untouched. This is very you can tell that there's relative risk. in
Oh,
this.
bet you had a
The
wonderful
incriminating
time.
information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market.
Right now I would say it's pretty calm.
Searching the gambling hall raised
Just doing my usual grind.
As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of dastard thugs and check to make sure there are no
Slowly coming to an
to
end.
leave the way you came.
And you? How has it been? What do you love out there? Can you get one shot? Or maybe specific to the other?
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene.
Anything that you enjoy a
Examining the
lot.
corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned
Mhm.
crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach.
Game
Fallon
that
had
you
just
like
won
for
big,
fun
cleaning
with.
up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Fallon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over,
Up,
The
up.
voices from the direction of the floor. The daft thugs let you pass. Thanks to
You
your
play the DL as well.
all you can about these first two crimes. You get back to the wolf.
What do you enjoy playing as?
Zealot
Me, I'm more melee oriented. I'm there to take all the punishment for the other players. Usually. Right now I do stream full time. Mind you, I'm not completely serious about it. At the same time. But it does occupy me.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other crossbows. A different body, the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and the palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail.
Most of the time I do play Dungeons and Dragons Online, but sometimes I do play.
Packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later.
Oh, you can basically do that casually.
Smuggled goods. The murderer could have entered the pawn shop.
It's the best way to start.
Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes?
Hair.
The last of the heavily armed
Well, yes, I am currently on the hair stance.
The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have.
More double strike. Right now playing as a monk dragon lord.
Stands before you with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with a smug triumph of
That's fair.
though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now,
Oh, definitely. You can still have fun interacting with the streamers.
falls in the streets from above. You've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you.
A nice little banter maybe.
You find a security ledger embossed with that of sale.
Or even when it is possible. Even playing the game with the
Too big of a coincidence to overlook,
right graphic design here.
especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends.
Design can be hard.
Search the contents of Naram's pack.
Finding the right design.
That ledger told you what you need.
Since I'm not earning too much money, I had to do all my design myself for my streams.
You catch up with Zealot, fill her in on the clues you found so far.
I should really think about updating some stuff.
Talking to the residents has given you more insight. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zealot is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Sadly, I don't have anything in mind.
The tiefling and the goblin disappear too.
That could complement anything.
Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled vault employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait
An
for him
idea.
outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to start a job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. Sounds quite nervous.
PFP.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away.
One Piece definitely for profile.
That must be your way inside.
I'm not English native, so every time there is a shortcut to some words, I might have no idea of
According to this
what
legend,
it means.
all of the Vtuber have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howl.
One Piece definitely for profile, but I don't know what.
The excited no bounces around.
The roof is on fire! Otto, now!
As much as I do have a Discord,
Hear a familiar voice somewhere.
I also know that there is a lot of. Oh, is there one of my volume that is too high?
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvage. Still, there might be something useful down in the lobby. Or wherever those mercenaries went.
Reduce the game volume a bit. Will it be more clear that way?
You can't touch me! This
But what is a PFP? As I have no idea what that is. Profile pictures.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens. Voice calls out up
Well, yeah. It is the case. For Twitch, YouTube, even Discord. God damn it. Why did I roll ones? How? I do not tend to add anybody on Discord. I do have a Discord group, but I'm not adding anybody as friends. Unless I know them for a long while. No, I do not. I don't. Sadly, I don't even use such. I barely use social medias at all.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
You don't have to. You can, but you don't have to. No contract, no nothing. Sadly that I can offer back. Wouldn't feel like a fair trade.
don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal. Victor presses the button on his own prototype, and the magical barrier around him fades away.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselors pulled some strings to get you on the list.
But what kind of PFP you're talking about? What a profile picture.
It looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing.
Now
They're
won't
smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door.
Maiden, what kind of medium?
Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees. before he'll let you talk to the manager.
As there are quite a lot.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go
Fenwick
back
is
to
relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!" More dimension doors open nearby. Rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. I have failed, but the others will crush you. Dust. Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, have a moment to rest. You notice a sign on the door. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Stasis attack on the nightclub as ensues. More dimension doors have opened nearby.
There. I am very bad for introduction.
From the direction of the stage. You hear pain, screams, and sneezes.
That's why I'm kind of kinking hard.
The attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. With your help in keeping her and Enclave alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
Yeah, I've been looking at my. I had to really look at what I put on my home description. I think it's something that I should even revise. Especially that in the background, I'm kind of redoing. Well, starting to think about updating my home model.
Many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got
grumbles the old man.
They've already
Thinking about the flavor
Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up
of
to
what
the
could
window.
enhance.
Remember, stay quiet
Mr.
as a
Vault,
mouse.
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those
I don't
Zenith
think it would be
bloodhounds
preferable to do that at the
You're
moment.
exposed, Mr. Vault. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. No, don't cry. Say it. Don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vault. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words. You agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need
To the
find a way
rush.
that Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push
And
over the
let's
higher
get all the
walls.
experience we can.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge. The bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins.
Down goes the
Goblin
Hagar.
glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source lead. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't
He
gonna
picked
work.
23.
I'm gonna go beat the hook on my plan.
You got your tier 3 skills now in your destinies at 23.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look away. No. Those who look away will die first.
I would not see that as broken. As you can only know the true power of a class if you can do our tens at the end game. It has its power. Nanimo.
More to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
I know you.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path.
You never done days yet?
Inside the bookstore, goblins
Maybe one day.
Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
If the servers gets updated and we're all pretty much on the same server, I would gladly take you for a ride in our tents. I'm there to take punishment. I'm gonna reap the reapers. It will be disgusting. Usually everybody has their self-heal in a pig. Destinies allow for so. Melees would usually go take unyielding sentinel to get renewal, or self-healing or healing allies when it's possible. And I say that as someone that have done Summer 10 with only a 2% to assist. Unlike heroic, everybody can heal in epic and legendary difficulty. So there is a lot more leeway. My DoD thing is unvarying with varying effectiveness.
Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
On my server, I know a warlock that is fully ready for turns, full completionist. They do CC healing. And they good at it.
Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the
And the same definitely applies for the healer, for the exalted angel Chaosmancer.
Source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself.
You're just gonna
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from its wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight.
And upward we go.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a source sled slowly drifts up. That's body rise of the still.
Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams are as he tosses down the smoke funnel. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce through the air.
And up goes the goblin.
You notice the assassin source sled descending slowly, holding Isabel. You've reached Isabel.
Hold on. Hold on, my dears. Hmm. Not everything is about the number of kills.
Everyone at Wargrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Wargrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Safel Sestamin
Oh
outside
dear.
Barrett Hall to learn more.
Roles can be quite different. Now down to no refund.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Chetnik is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, protected by a modified version of Von's arcane system.
Like depending of strategies, things can take a big plunge that you do not expect. But yeah, one strat that usually works pretty well for caster is having a meat bag that just assemble all the mobs together, so that no spell point is wasted. That's usually the goal of a tank, to make it easier for the nuker to just nuke the mobs and have a much easier time. Alright then. Okay, I did get all floors. Zoom, zoom, baby.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by Von's security force. The gnome fits the description of the to find.
Oh. Hello, hello, you. How can I mistreat you or treat you? Ah, little highs, little highs.
The card by the door reads Uslav Nova, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in.
Right now I might be luck doing the racial lives, but definitely in a few days you'll see me back in Epic. And you might even see me doing some endgame F4s on that tune for the leveling train.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you sometimes with a sky coach. This isn't the giant commander. You can't just wander around breaking things. I lead these barbarians to you. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
Who are you? Over my dead bodies. Okay, that's you. To the house of pain. Okay, maybe not an hour and enough.
Somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door
That should still be meaty. Considering I have only 2 quests to do.
This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a
And I'll be
stern
all
gnome.
capped.
The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Cho-cho!
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Cho-cho,
Turn
baby.
outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
We're there to wreck
You
faces
come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appears
and
to be
wreck some
ancient
booty
It's still
till the
remains
mobs
the
can
magic
no
that
longer
shone
walk.
vanished.
Or anyway, that's how it should be. That's how we'll stake it.
strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? Find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious crystal cannon.
Up.
The crouching half-orc
There's that last valve.
How's the weather topside? Ash the Fairy.
Ah, you bad rat.
Having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Huh? A secret door just popped open. You did it.
To the bottom of the story.
You should probably investigate.
Nothing like a water slide, they say. Sadly, it is a water slide in the sewers.
Then she sighs with exasperation.
Let's not talk about the problem it could entail.
If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
And finally blended the line. My final quest before I go to camp.
Located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Cole
As after that, all I have to do is take in the sagas.
Gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern quarter. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has come against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against New. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the middle Memphis district. To your surprise, the Von Segura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Alright.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Damn it, that damage carry. I mean, now you're dead.
Pushing open the door unleashes a wave of hot air. To keep the engine warm,
Surely that was not your goal all along.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as systems breaks down. The floor suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery is loud to move further down the passage. You've reached the center of the manufacturing, sabotaging the equipment in here that was
right down there. We squeeze, we squish,
loudly grinds and squeaks.
and most importantly, we stay like badasses.
Acrid smoke pours from the sabotage.
Or goodasses. I don't know.
Pulls through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturer sputters and sputters. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturer collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this promised
Thunder it goes. XP for 5 minutes. I'm out of there. Now I don't need to play the finale, but now's a good time for me to grab all my sagas. I am an hour 22 minutes. That's what I have left for the start of next live. That's a lot of time. I'm gonna lie. That means that for the start of next life, I'll have the time to do, well, pretty much the entirety of the Arbor. I had already the time to do the entirety of Tribral Cove, with an hour left over. Maybe even some quests in the Feywild? That I could add in with extra XP. For my last and final life. For the Halfling. Now the unfortunate thing is that I want to be streaming tomorrow. And Wednesday I might be late. And I still want to level up, even though I'd be awake pretty much all day and basically just waiting for my internet to upgrade. So thing is that I might just be doing the start of the Halfling leveling off stream, sadly, for the final life. Especially since I absolutely don't know how much energy I'll have on the Wednesday night. We'll see. The start might be off stream, but the later down the line might still be there. Okay, max experience. That is solid cap. Goal achieved for tonight. Now as to whether I do more. And I'll also need 20 mighty cash. Detail skip. Now let's get a caustic compound. All done. Greater treasure elixir. And a
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Them turncoats. Barovian index. No use for you. And now to empty the cache. Leveling gold done. With more tonsai. That racial grind will be done. For a second time. And reincarnation cache now emptied. To get to my heart of blood. Because that would be a bloody time.
There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate lies in store.
Now what to. Heroic Heart of Blood. Check 10. Our cousin, my final bag. Ah. Hmm. How much free time will I have? A day and 52 minutes from now. So since I'll need to sleep early tomorrow, I'll be basically missing that window for Wednesday morning instead. Or do I start now and start to sleep early from there, so that it's less worse for me for tomorrow, for when I need to sleep early. Maybe it might be preferable that I knock myself down early tonight. Like that it would be more like a crescendo. Otherwise I know that I need to cut off my sleep early tomorrow so that I can sleep even earlier. Oh, the problem of being a late sleeper. Usually sleeping only when the sun rises in the morning. till it starts to go down. Always a decision. In some way there would have been some gear that I would have liked to go farm. For when it comes to possibilities. Yeah, it's me that has to band. But what can I do? Nothing much, really. Into the shadows. Oh no. Oh, to go have a good rest. Goodbye out there, and be fantastic. Goodbye out there. You powerful people. Us check your out. Till next time.